Sound check, uno, dos, tres. These live, just sound good. Okie dokie, good morning folks. How we doing? Welcome to Manchester again. Hope everybody's well this morning. So Tom's behind the camera. Morning Tom.
Good morning everyone.
So we're just setting up. We've set up in a bit of a rush there, Tom. We're setting up right at the side of Simon, who's just shutting down. Sure he'll give us a wave in a minute when he's finished. I think he's sending his viewers over as well, which is really, really nice. Right, let me just finish loading everything up. Get the old flight radar going. That was a Jet 2 to Gran Canaria that just took off. Right, so we're ahead of schedule, guys. We're ahead of schedule. Tom's got his eye on a very nice Gulfstream over there, Flex Jet. That's a beauty. Did you say that was going out at dinner time-ish, Tom?
It should be.
That's a very nice one. That was in yesterday, by the way. Single runway ups until 4 o'clock this afternoon. It feels like we was only here 10 minutes ago, Tom.
We're back again.
So, a very good morning to everybody in the chats. How are you all doing? Our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains is there. Morning, Sam. Our supermod Marjoleine's there as well. Hello, Marge. How are you doing? I should say Sam's on the front cover today, so it's Sam's turn on the thumbnail. I think we've covered everybody now on the thumbs. Sam loving a stripy plane. Brilliant. Sorry, Sam. Couldn't resist. Michael Thomas, our likes button manager. Hello, Michael. Over in Minnesota. Karen Monson, morning. Our supermod Yvonne's there as well. Morning, Yvonne. How are you doing? Paul Bentley, morning. Claudia, kiss kiss. How are you doing, Claudia? I hope that's what the two X's are. Alex Stott, hello. David Paul 51, hello David. Susan Bowskill, morning. Jumper Collins, David, how are you doing? Ryanair's getting airborne, we'll be seeing plenty of them today. Grant Muddyman, morning. Manchester Aviation and Rail, I think that's Ted. Morning, Ted. Jim's Journeys, hello Jim. James Martin in Dubai, hello. Sky Blue, Kev, hello. Great name. Our supermod in Scarborough, Midnight Star, hello Sarah. Z Master Z, morning. Len Pantling, hello there. The Yoga 57, how you doing? Rob Ossett, morning. Jeremy Grant, hello. And Claire B, good morning. Now, my phone has just told me Pink Planes have sent their viewers across. Thank you, Si. Cheers, pal. very kind of him. He's literally 10 yards down the bank in there, just shutting down. Max Harris, morning Max. So yeah, everybody joining from Frink Plains. I hope you've had a fantastic morning. You've been in great company. And a very warm welcome to a not a very warm Manchester. It's a bit on the chilly side, Tom, this morning. It's not as nice as yesterday.
No, it's cloudy this morning.
We were stood here in a t-shirt yesterday, guys, until the evening time when it did get a bit cooler. Natalie Mansfield, hello Nats. JP Mac 007, good morning. Yeah, big shout to our moderators as well. Thanks for being there, it's appreciated. Massive thank you to Simon from Think Plains for sending his viewers over. That is very kind. It's a big help to our channel. It's a nice way to start as well, with a lot of people in the chat. It's always good. It's very, very kind. Oh, we've got a BizJet just getting airborne, Tom. That's snuck out on us. I never saw that taxiing out. Ooh, a little citation. Nice. Oliver Elliott, 95, morning. Julie Schofield. Hello, Julie. Wayne AC. Hello, Wayne. Paul Holtz, Man United fan. Hello, Paul. When did Man United play, Tom?
I think they played on Friday.
Oh, right. Did they win?
I think it was 2-2 against Bournemouth.
Ooh. So a draw for you, Paul. A draw for us last night. 0-0 at Leeds. We actually got home really quickly last night, guys. We got to watch the second half of the football back at home. In fact, that's one of our best runs home, Tom. We got home in an hour. Mark Plevin, hello Mark. Has Mark sent us a £2 super chat as well? Really, really kind, much appreciated. Very nice, thank you. I'll make sure that goes back into the channel.
Thank you, Mark.
What a legend. Cheers, buddy. Big Red 380, hello. Who's just come in from Think Plains? Where have we got to in the chats? Right, I think I'm up to speed in the chat. If I've missed anyone out, let me know. So we've got a few nice planes today, guys. We've got the Saudi Arabian in the special livery, in the one that's painted up in the red scheme. I think I say it's a 7.5. Is that already in, Tom?
It should be.
It was showing as a 7.5. I hope it is. I've not seen it yet. Alan Bewley, morning, Alan. Lee Henderson, good morning. I hope I haven't upset our Supermod Sam by putting that thumbnail on. he absolutely detests the stripy condors. I couldn't resist, sorry Sam. Melody Selensky, a very good morning. Just a message to the mods as well. I'm not sure if I put this stream onto Facebook last night. If I didn't, would one of you mind just popping it on? We were all a bit of a rush last night, wasn't it, Tom, with the football on and everything? Robbo, good morning. Tiana's there, morning Tiana. Jet 2 on the slowly on the roll, taking it short. Is it? What's it doing, Tom?
Taking its time.
It is. Does that come from the... I wasn't looking, that's not... Yeah. Is it a rejected takeoff? Not sure what that one's doing. Alano 757, hello. Z Master Z, I was supposed to go to Australia next month with a stopover in Qatar. Oh dear. Looking for other flights now. Oh, sorry about that. So it looks like that Jet 2 has done a rejected takeoff there. It's pulled off. Yeah, Robbo says looks to be rejected. Not sure what's happened there. We've had a few bits of drama. We had a bit of drama yesterday with the TUI that returned.
Didn't seem to pick up much speed, just sort of taxied off the runway.
I'm just looking at Marjolein's comments. Yeah, I almost tripped. It was so close. There's lots of little roots on the floor here, Matt. I just stubbed my toe on one of them, and I was close to going down, wasn't I, Tom? Thankfully, Simon had the camera pointing in the opposite direction. Oh, that would have gone viral. Nick face planting the floor. Ads, good morning. Mark Levin gifting a Blue Sky membership as well. Mark, thanks, buddy. That's gone to Jumper Collins David, who's in the chat. Fantastic. Congrats to you. Mark, thank you. It's very kind. Right, Tom, give me a second. I'm going to put my big jumper on. It's cold. It's colder than I was thinking.
A lot of Jet 2s at the minute, another's coming out. Also got an Aer Lingus A330 waiting down here as well.
Oh, that's better. Got my big fleece on. You were right, Tom. You said in the car should I take more layers, and it's cold, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got 3 coats on at the minute. So not that one.
Yeah, I'd say the weather's not great today. It's looking a bit sketchy, isn't it? At the moment it's dry. Fingers crossed it'll stay dry. There is a bit of a rain about. We have checked on the forecast. And Julie says, what's happened to the weather? The rain magnets have arrived. That's what's happened to the weather. Jeremy Grant. Hello, Jeremy. It is misty, guys, as well this morning. It's very misty. It's not the camera looking a bit milky. Visibility is not fantastic. Worse than yesterday, actually. EasyJet just about to touch down. EasyJet from Copenhagen. Airbus A320. What's the new guy? Gone. Must have started at 6 at morning. 7. So I'm not at base still. I'm just having a day out. Albert Woodhouse. Hello, Albert. Nice to see so many mods in the chat this morning. Most of my chat's blue. Moderators come up in blue on my phone.
You've probably noticed it's quite misty this morning.
Yeah, I've just been saying that. It's murky. Jumper Collins David saying thank you for the membership. Nice to see you in green, David. Stevie BZZ. Hello, how are you doing? Stevie says he's down in Tenerife and it's rainy and windy. Oh dear. Oh, hello, there's a Qatar on the move, Tom. You seen that? No, we thought a Qatar was going to go out the other week, didn't we, when we was here?
And it never did.
No, it put its beacon on. Moved off stand, went back onto stand, and that was that. Morning! Ted! I remember your face. How are you doing?
Good.
Good.
Here to see the 757.
Right.
Yeah, just thought I'd say hi.
Yeah. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
How's things with Sam? You're modding, aren't you?
Not anymore. I quit.
All right.
We're still, mates, and I go to his track, but I was a bit busy. So. Yeah. But he's in Alicante, I think.
Gets him out of it.
He's somewhere. I think it's Alicante.
Is he flying back in today?
He's flying to Liverpool.
All right.
How are you?
Oh, yeah, very well, thanks. Oh, look at this, guys. It's the Saudi in the special livery. Beautiful. This is the first time we've seen this one. This is Ted at the side of us as well. That's Ted at Manchester Aviation and Rail. Yeah, he says morning. Nice to see him again.
Look at this livery.
Yeah, he took the words right out of my mouth there. That is beautiful. Where's the sunshine when we need it? That's nice. That's the first time we've caught that one. Sean Mack, hello. Lee Class is there as well. Hello, Lee. Who else have we got? Wayne Briggs. Morning, Wayne. And Izzy in Oldham. Good morning. Yeah, that's an absolute gem. Talking of gems, Aer Lingus A330 just lining up at the moment. Going out to Bridgetown in Barbados. What's gone back to stand? Qatar. Well, that Qatar's gone back to stand like it did the other week. Right, we'll come back to that one. Here comes the Aer Lingus A330 to Barbados. Beautiful. Can't beat a good old A330, can you? And talking of A330s, the Hainan's coming out as well. Robo says it's different on the other side. I never noticed. The random passenger, good morning. Better have another look before it taxis in. Tina, good morning.
Yeah, that's nice. I think I prefer that to the green livery.
Yeah, same here. I like that. When you think about it, there's not that many purple colour schemes around, is there? Whiz? Oh yeah, Whiz. What else is purple? Fly B used to be purple. Sean Mack saying stunning. I agree. Beautiful livery. Beautiful livery going in, beautiful livery coming out. Ah, yeah, Optimus Toaster, morning, says the packed up Thai A330 was purple as well. Yes, you're right. Hits 1972, hello. Robo's put the weather in the chat as well. Winds 280 at 5 knots, so it's not very windy. Visibility's 5,000 metres, so yeah, it is murky. No significant clouds, and the temperature of 10. Bit says hi from me and Jeff, who I support. Hello, Jeff.
One last look at that Saudi before it taxis out in about 2 hours. Do you want to do a thing on my channel, like just say hello and plug your channel on my video? Just say subscribe to you. Do you want me to do it? I can plug your channel.
What was saying?
Video. Just say, I'll say subscribe to Blue Sky, I'll put a photo of that channel on it.
Cheers then.
Right, this is Nick and Tom. Go subscribe to them at Blue Sky Live Aviation. I'll put something here.
Cheers.
Yeah.
And Ted's a legend.
Thanks. I'll put that on the video.
Well. Ted's doing a bit of filming as well at the side of us. Ryanair on the roll. Nathan Eccles, good morning. We might have the first wave of the day coming up in a minute, guys. We'll try and get a wave off Simon from Think Planes before he disappears. He's just about ready to pack up and walk off. We'll spin. Go on, Simon, give us a wave before you go.
Thanks for the jelly babies.
No problem.
I'm going to go and scratch your car now.
Ooh.
Oh, it's winner.
Take care, guys.
Take care, thank you. Yeah. Nice fellow Simon from Think Planes. Very kind of him to hand his viewers over. Really appreciated. He can go home and get warmed up and have a nice brew now, can't he? British Airways lifting off out to London Heathrow, of course. Peter Walls there. Morning, Peter. I bet Peter's in the RVP over on the other side. Now, Sam's Planes and Trains. Wow, he sent us a £31 super chat for the. Now, as we've hit 31,000 subs.
Oh, wow, thank you, Sam.
What? That is absolutely awesome. Sam, thank you, buddy. I cannot thank you enough. That is amazing. What an absolute legend.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And thank you for being a good sport as well on the front cover. Oh, yeah. Cheers, buddy. Really kind. Yeah, and if anybody missed that last night, we actually went through 31,000 subs in last night's stream. Cannot thank you guys enough. You've got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, Manchester Aviation and Rail.
Right. To give it a shot.
Sure, thanks.
Yeah. So I've got a second or two. Ted, who's at the side of us, give us a wave, Ted. Give us a wave. Just spin this camera around. Easy, look. Ted, who is it? He's in the chat. Manchester Aviation and Rail. He's got a YouTube channel as well. If you want to stick a link in our chat, yeah, we'll stick a link to his YouTube. We'll give him a little bit of support to get him going.
It's a Jet 2 A321 Neo.
That was going out to Fuerteventura, down in the Canaries. Everybody's going to the Canaries at the moment.
Almost every flight's to there.
Right, Ted's
It's not sent yet, but
okie dokie. Right, Ted's
Wi-Fi is awful.
putting a link into his into our chat. Do drop in and give him a little sub and a little likes on some of his videos. Nice boost for him.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nearly at 500.
500 subs. Excellent. He's nearly at 500 subs.
Well, I mean, I say nearly, I'm at 420 something. Closest I've ever been.
That'll soon jump up. Good morning, you lovely bunch, says Darren747 Steggles, and sending us a £5 super chat as well. Thanks, buddy, and a very good morning to you. That is very kind and much appreciated. Darren.
Yeah, thank you, Darren. That is very kind. Good morning to you.
Jet 2 on the brakes. Yeah, cheers, Darren. Jet 2 from Turin in Italy.
I think it's Jet 2 o'clock at the minute.
Yep, that one is November Oscar. I can't remember which one we flew on, Tom. It was either O or P.
Was it not both?
It could have been. No, we didn't come back on the same plane. You might be right. Michael says we've hit 200 likes already. Wow, that was quick. Thanks, guys. Victoria Hicklin, good morning. You're right, Tom, it is Jet 2 o'clock.
Number one.
Oh, going to our favourite, Lanzarote. We're talking about me tripping up earlier this morning when we was arriving here. The mods, this is how quickly the internet works. The mods have already put a picture of me on falling over in the mud. Can you? I don't know if you can. No, that's on full. I don't know if you can zoom in on that, Tom. We'll try. This is how quickly the internet back. Got it.
I've got it.
That's how quickly the internet works. Oh, I've been stitched up, haven't I? That's an AI picture of me, by the way. I don't look like that. Well, I hope I don't look like that. Thanks, mods, I think. You're all fired. Victoria says, what time's the A380 due in? Bad news for you there, I'm afraid, of what's going on in the Middle East. The lunchtime service is not operating. I think the next one would be this evening around about 7 o'clock, half 6, 7 o'clock. You can blame Mr. Trump for that one. Marjolein says, you're so welcome. Oh, I'll have to get revenge. Everybody's laughing at me, Tom.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Seriously though, it was very close. I nearly went down. Lufthansa on the roll, A320 Neo. Jerry B, morning Jerry. It's Lufthansa City. That is out to Munich. Just set that in charging. It's on, it's at 17%. It's on. Just keep checking that. Ryanair from Copenhagen, just about to touch down. Sarah's safe. I'm not sure if Ted's links come up on our chats, but do check his channel out, guys. Manchester Aviation and Rail. He's on YouTube. Yeah, do the lad a favour. He's here plane spotting. Drop him a sub. It's free. Abdul Hamid, hello Abdul.
Air France on the taxi, an A220.
Abdul says, good evening from Guada City.
Well, you said it wasn't windy, it's picked up a bit.
It has, yes. Hainan seems to have been down there for ages. Still waiting. Another Jet 2 on the roll. Jet 2 to Agadir. Robo says that was the rejected takeoff. One that just departed.
Next time I bring you some Jaffa cakes. You like them, don't you?
I think we'll live off them. In Amalia, good morning. Joanne Ingham's there as well. Hello Joanne, how are you doing? Also, what time is it? 11:45. I think, what time did we set this stream for? Was it 12?
12.
So, yeah, so we're a bit early today. Decent run down the motorway again. And,
I always tell you we set off too early.
well, you've got to allow in case we get traffic jams or anything like that. ATR on short finals. Prop time. Daniel Slack, hello. Aer Lingus from Belfast. Did actually go onto Aer Lingus's website about a week ago. I was looking for maybe a flight to Dublin for the day with Aer Lingus. It is not cheap. It depends when you go, but the other Friday there was well over £400. Would have been for me and Tom to get there and back. That wouldn't have been a cheap day out, would it?
Not really.
Anthony Peel, good morning. Here comes KLM, a chance to turn that chat blue. A321 Neo to Amsterdam. Alpha X-Ray Delta was the aircraft.
Any plans for the Easter holidays?
We're in Lanzarote.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, we're down.
Jealous so much.
We're down there for a week.
Lucky. I'm jealous.
Looking forward to that one. Hopefully it'll be a bit warmer.
I've got a pretty quiet holiday. Tuesday I'm at Alton Towers, and then on the 1st of April I'm doing a flying lesson in a Piper.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Cameraman.
I'll send some photos on the route.
Oh, that'd be good. Nice one. EasyJet from Prague just touched down. A320 Neo. 1 hour 46 minutes from Prague. Hey, Colin, aka Mush. How are you doing, Colin? Bit of a flat sort of a result last night, Colin. I know Colin's a Leeds fan, but points better than no points. Sam, welcome back, buddy. Sam's got a crown at the side of him. Hashtag #1. Hey. Wow, Jumper Collins David says the time over there right now is 10 to 1 in the morning. Get to bed, buddy. Aha, Hainan to Beijing, A330, here we go. beautiful. Long flight ahead of that one down to Beijing. Ollie the Wally, good morning. Yeah, Colin says we didn't lose. That's the main thing. Didn't score either. Seem to be struggling to find goals at the moment, don't we, Tom? We've got about 1 in 4 games. Ooh, Nicola Griffiths, morning Nicola. Craig Tom as well, good morning. Quite a lot of aircraft pinging on the ground at the moment, including Turkish and Pegasus. Just looking at the windsock as well, Tom, it's exactly the same as last Sunday, straight at us. I just hope it doesn't rain too bad, or we'll be struggling again later on, won't we? What a difference a day makes. It was glorious yesterday, the sun was shining, it was nice and warm, we stood in a t-shirt. Sweat dripping down my face, well, not quite. EasyJet to Venice. I just kept my eyes on flight radar on that one. That went over the far end of the runway at 1,100 feet above the ground. Don't mess about, do they? Air France will be the next departure. 2 Turkish aircraft on the way out, both A321s. Yep, first one's Turkish, second one's Pegasus. Saudi, Andy and Jan, a very good morning. How are you both doing? Now we do overlap a little bit on a Sunday with Airliners Live as well. I think they're still live on the other side. Shall we have a quick look and see if he's in his tower while we've got a second? I'm not sure where the Matt will be out on a remote cam, I would imagine. But Andy will probably be sticking out of the roof in his little caravan over there. We always have a little peep across, don't we? Yoo-hoo! Quite a few streamers around this morning. Here goes Air France Airbus A220 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Colin says he went to Leeds yesterday and got the black Leeds shirt. Which one's that, Tom?
Is that the 3rd shirt? I think it is.
For wearing in Lanzarote. Nice, Colin. Chuck Maurice. Morning, Chuck. How are you doing? Ollie says, when's the next Lanza stream? All being well, a week on Wednesday. If the queues aren't too big in the airport. Ryanair to Paris on the roll. Belshi too, how are you doing? Who was just seeing the Hainan climbing away. Says any more heavies departing sooner? Not at the moment, nothing heavy taxiing out at the moment. So there will be later on. Keep your eye on flight radar as well. Victoria says, who's live in the morning? Is that tomorrow morning? If it's tomorrow morning, I think Planes will be on. EasyJet from Geneva, that one, just turning off. Just notice a lot of people down below us walking past, all with the cups of coffee. The guy with the little caravan is down by the lay-by again. They'll be doing good business down there. Dave White, morning Dave. Robbo with the weather says the Viz has dropped slightly. Down to 4,500 metres in haze. Yep, that's looks about right. Temperature still 10. It is cold, my hands are freezing. 10 doesn't sound cold, but it feels cold. Ah, Mike K says I think Planes are on holiday for a week now, so no stream tomorrow, so there might not be anybody here tomorrow morning. I'm surprised if there isn't. I'd be surprised if nobody jumps in. Fancy skipping school, Tom?
If only.
I forgot Simon was going on holiday. Simon, if you're watching, have a fantastic time. Ryanair from Madrid. there is something. We noticed it yesterday as well. Something's coming from somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
We were right down that far end yesterday.
Oh really? Right, over there in the
Yeah.
car park.
And all the little horses. Yeah.
I don't like this.
No, but we've got a few things to Carol McGinty. Morning, Carol.
Turkish A321.
To Istanbul. Victoria says, yeah, please skip school. I think I'd get into trouble. I'd have to skip work as well. That was a fairly new aircraft actually, TC Lima Papa November, delivered in September 24, so about a year and a half old.
Oh.
Raw Skits, hello. Ted says the 757 ice airs are pushing back at the moment. That's another one of today's treats, the ice airs on the 757. Don't see many of them anymore. Leaving the reversers on till the last second. It's nice when they do that when the runways are wet. Where did we get to? Ross Skate, hello. Mike K, hello. The Algorithm, good morning. Claudia's there as well. Hello, Claudia. I said good morning to our supermod Jodie yet. Hello, Jodie. Oh yeah, sorry Jodie, I've just seen your message. You'll be in and out of the chat today, no problem. You'll be up to no good on that computer, I would imagine. Here goes Pegasus. Pegasus to Istanbul. EasyJet from Keflavik in Iceland, next to land. Yeah, Jodie says, don't know what you mean. Oh, yes, you do. AJ Writer, good morning. Actually, no, it's good afternoon. Sorry, I've just looked at the clock. 12:05. Yeah, good afternoon. Michael says we're pushing on towards 300 likes already. Thanks, guys. Just fell short of the magic 1,000 yesterday, didn't we, Tom? I think we got to about 850-ish.
Yeah, we got close.
We got close. It's not easy to do, hit that magical 1,000.
Just taxing out that way,
Ooh, nice. November 179 Quebec Sierra Global Express just at Leeds Bradford, just about to take off, going to the White Plains. That was EasyJet to Belfast in Northern Ireland.
I can hear that noise.
Yes, it's RB211s. 757 of Ice Air just taxiing out.
No, Willow. Sorry.
It's alright. Lufthansa A319 from Frankfurt. I did see one yesterday with the LU sticker on, the one with the duck on the front. That was nice to see.
I think that's due in today.
Is it? It's
Later on.
back again, is it? Not sure if you could see the Gulf Stream in the background there. I think that's due out to around about 1 o'clock. John Gale, good afternoon, John. Tango Fox, Fox India Papa is the reg on this Ice Air that's coming out. "26-year-old 757. These planes are struggling to put it down a bit. You noticed? A bit of a crosswind.
So, a 757. Nice to see this.
Yeah, definitely, and it should rotate pretty much at the side of us.
I think this is the last operator of the 757 in Europe.
passenger wise.
Yeah, passenger.
Chris 14 RAF, how are you doing, Chris? Oh yeah, it's a Ryanair in disguise, isn't it? It almost looks identical from a distance. Give him a plug. Shane Bennett, good afternoon, Shane. Says, are we streaming tomorrow? You are flying Manchester, Copenhagen, Los Angeles. Oh, wow. Sadly not. Work at work and school beckons tomorrow. Have a nice trip. Flying with SAS, Scandinavian, Copenhagen to Los Angeles. Would that be on an A350? Skit says, hope the rain holds off. It does say there might be a few showers around this afternoon. We've got the brolly just in case. Bradley Callahan, morning Bradley. There's a nice one. Egypt Air from Cairo just touching down. A321 Neo. Oh, trying to touch down. Floaty one. I've noticed there's a slight crosswind and some of these aircraft, they are struggling to put it down. Right, Ted. Jodie has put a link to your channel in the chat.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Jodie, thank you.
Thank you.
Check that one out, guys. He's here at the side of us. He's got a YouTube channel going on. He's pushing on towards 500 subs. Let's see if we can get him over that 500 subs, Matt. Just have a quick click onto that, drop him a sub.
Thanks so much.
It'll make his day. Thanks, Jodie.
Yeah, thank you. Really appreciate it.
There you go. Greg Mel. Hello, Greg. Yep, the lovely Egypt Air from Cairo. Carol Ann's there. How are you doing, Carol? JP Max says done. There, you've got one already, Ted.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, mate.
John Gale says subscribe, Ted. That's two.
That's two. Perfect. Thank you. Thanks, everyone.
Egypt Air just taxiing past the viewing park. What have you seen?
A few birds just above the runway.
Oh yes, I see them. And the ops car chasing them down the runway as well. There you go, you got another. That's 3. Paul Bentley's subbed
Thank
as well.
you.
Cheers, guys. You've made his day. Ice Air is lining up the 757. I promise I'll be quiet as well as it takes off. We'll listen to the RB211s. It's on the runway, ready to roll. Right, here it comes, Ice Air to Keflavik, 757. Very nice indeed. Don't know how many more times we'll see that one.
I've got to go now, but it's been great to see you
Right,
again.
yep, nice to see you again. Take care, buddy.
Thank you for
See
the
you later.
subscribers.
See you later.
everyone.
See you, Ted. In fact, give us a wave. Here he goes. Look, let's just zoom. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There he goes. Ted and his mum and his dog. Right, where was we? Oh yeah, the 7.5. That was lovely to see that. Didn't seem that loud, did it, Tom? I was expecting a... Stuart Yates, hello! Yeah, and thank you everybody there dropping him a sub. You'll have made his day there. Chuck Marie says, what's the temperature? It's about 10 degrees C. Neil Rhodes, hello Neil. Oh, nice one, Joanne. John Southwell, hello John. It says the 752s bring back great memories from flying to Toronto or Montreal to Havana back in the day. Nice. Gemma Proctor with the big wavy hand emojis. Hello, Gemma. Oh, Tom, the wind. Look at the windsock.
It's just turned 180 degrees in 2 minutes.
It has. 180 degree turn in 2 minutes. I thought it felt a bit less windy. Well, we've got protection from the trees from that side. How bizarre.
It's actually favouring 05s now.
Huh. Strange weather. It's actually brightening up a little bit as well. It's can almost see the sun through the cloud. Anybody watching yesterday's stream, wasn't that an absolutely fantastic sunset? Beautiful. Really, really nice to see. In fact, we had a few interesting things on last night's stream. We got the moon, didn't we? With the earth shine on the moon, we caught that. We got the International Space Station coming past. It was quite a nice end to the stream. We saw Jupiter and Venus. Carl 75M, hello Carl. Oh, Stuart Yates says flying. Oh, your message has just gone off my screen. Flying out to Prague with Jet 2 this afternoon at 3:30. Will you still be streaming? I hope you're delayed half an hour. And then you'll come off this runway, and yes, we should still be here. Guys, remind us about that one nearer the time. You know me, I'll forget. Stuart Yates, can you remember that one? Stop, Tom. Stuart Yates, Jet 2.
No, I'll forget.
To Prague, 3:30. We'll try and remember.
You need to write it down.
I do. Right, have we a pen? No.
I've got a whiteboard pen. Is that any use?
Have you got a whiteboard?
No.
No.
Got a highlighter.
Oscar B. Hello, Oscar. Yeah, we'll try. The mods are fantastic at reminding me of stuff like that. Christina Barrow. Just come over from Airliners Live. I take it they've just finished then. We do overlap by about an hour or half an hour or so, something like that at this time of year. But welcome guys if you popped over from over there. Hope you're all well. Spitfire Tell, hello, how you doing? Wadders the Southport Spotters there as well. Hello Wadders. Mike Moulds there. Hello Mike. John Beat. John Beat says airliners are sending their viewers across. Oh, it'd be fantastic if they do. Looks like they've just finished. It's not showing on my phone yet. Bella, Lou, hello.
British Airways just about to touch down.
Yeah, in from Heathrow. Gary Hall's there. Hello, Gary. Richie C. Hello, Richie. Elias Baxavaris in Greece. How are you doing? Thomas Weir. Hello, Thomas. Lozzy6, how are you doing? Hakil Yassin, hello to you. Oh, there's loads of names for me to get through now. Nigel Hancock, hello Nigel. Squirrel's there, hello Squirrel. Don't forget, if I've missed you in the chat, guys, I'm only human. I haven't done it on purpose. I do try to say hello to everybody that comes in. Give me a nudge if I've missed you. Oh, look at that. John, what a lovely comment. Thank you. Squirrel has joined the membership as well. Welcome to the party. Thank you, Squirrel. Chris Coleman's there. Hello, Chris. So yeah, anybody joining from Airliners, hope you've had a fantastic morning over there on the other side. We are pretty much directly opposite where they've been streaming from this morning.
They'll be just packing up.
They will. Fantastic streamers from the other side. I think that Matt will have been out on a remote cam somewhere. I'm not sure where he was this morning. I've not had a chance to have a look. Jonathan Earnshaw, hello Jonathan. Isaac B, good afternoon Isaac. Colin says we've now hit 400 likes, blimey. That is amazing, thanks guys. And Val Smith, hello Val. Right, EasyJet on finals. Like I say, the wind is playing games. It's blowing around a bit. I've noticed some of these aircraft are just floating it in a little bit sometimes. There's one or two of them have struggled. That one didn't. That is EasyJet from Nice, down in the south of France. That's a good airport if you like your biz jets, Nice. Ahoy, cruisers and planes, good afternoon. Jonathan says, yeah, I loved the stream yesterday, thank you, Jonathan. It was nice, wasn't it? A bit of a change as well, it was a bit further down the banking. Jamie P61, hello. Whizbits, hello. And Johnny Scott, hello Johnny.
We've got a heavy on the taxi.
Ooh, what's coming out?
TUI Dreamliner.
TUI Dreamliner, where's that going?
Going out to Bridgetown, 787-8.
Oh, nice, alright for some. Nigel Hancock, hello Nigel. Yeah, we saw them yesterday. There's two ASL airlines in at the moment, both 737s. I'm presuming they don't fly at the weekend. Elias says, so tell us, are you a Boeing or an Airbus person? I think everybody knows I'm not a fan of the 787. I fell out with them when we flew on them, I must admit.
I used to be a Boeing, but I think I'm going leaning towards Airbus now.
Yeah, me too. That was I know, I've said it before a few times, but yeah, they blacked out the windows just as we was about to fly over New York. We could see New York coming, and they blacked the windows out. I was fuming. You couldn't override them either. So I fell out with the 787.
I can also change the colour of the windows as well.
They can. Modern technology. You can keep it. Who else has had the same experience with the 787s with the windows being blacked out? I really didn't like that. You felt like it was in the sardine can. Terry, hello Terry. Marjolein putting the weather, the temperature in conversion in the chat. 10 degrees, which is what it is here at Manchester at the moment, is 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Thanks, Marge. Off the top of my head, I wouldn't have known that. AJ Writer as well, some good information in the chat, thank you buddy. Yeah, I think airliners must have given us a bit of a shout as well. Thanks guys, if you're watching, much appreciated. Very kind. SJ Gibson, hello buddy. Bradley says, can someone tell me what ASL Airlines is? I don't know, I'm not sure what the ASL stands for, but it's a cargo airline. What does ASL stand for, Tom? I've no idea.
Never thought about it.
It must stand for something. Ryanair just touching down. In from Brussels. 737-800. Jerry B. I was trying to think, where's CPT? Is that Cape Town? Jerry B going to Cape Town, scatter his mum's ashes, oh dear. Was looking forward to flying on an A350, but turns out I'm going on a 777. Well, that's not a bad swap. What would you rather fly on, Tom, a 350 or a triple?
Probably a triple.
Probably a triple myself, yeah. Chris Woodgate, hello Chris. Yeah, Chris, we've spoke about it on the channel before, and it seems like it's not just TUI that do it as well. A lot of people have said they've blacked the windows out right across the Atlantic through the night. Problem is, they kept them blacked out pretty much through 2 hours of daylight as well on this side of the Atlantic. They blacked the windows out for us over New York, and they put them back on again over Dublin. I wasn't a happy Teddy. And that was EasyJet from Innsbruck in Austria, A320 Neo. Robbo with the weather in the chats, showing that visibility has lifted a little bit. We was down to 4,500 metres earlier on. It's now risen to 8,000 metres. Cheers, Robbo. The temperature's still 10. Next departure, lined up and ready to roll, is EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle, an A320. It's just about to roll. Got the TUI Dreamliner down there as well. That should be number 2 to go. Yeah, John's saying I'd find blacking the windows out a bit claustrophobic. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. Terry, right. Terry's found out what ASL stands for. It's Aircraft Support and Leasing, based in Dublin. There we go. Nice one, Terry. I've learned something there. Give me half an hour, I'll have forgotten. Robbo says KLM is number 2 to land. Another chance to turn that chap blue. Number 1's just limping over the threshold at the moment. And here's Pegasus from Istanbul, another A321 Neo. We'll start seeing more of these, and Sun Expresses as well as we head into the summer. Tango Charlie, Romeo Delta Alpha, the reg on this one. Oh yeah, we should have Corendon back as well this summer, all being well. I've forgotten about them, Tom.
Yeah, we don't see them over the winter.
3.5 hours that one from Istanbul.
TUI Dreamliner to Bridgetown is just lining up. That'll be next to go. Here it comes.
Where's it going? Beautiful, TUI to Barbados. Not much separation between these two. KLM's already down. KLM from Amsterdam, A321neo. That's the second one of them we've seen so far. That one is Alpha X-Ray Bravo. Helinerd, good afternoon. Tasmanian Avgeek, hello, how are you doing? Oh, I forgot to say, we should be turning the chat blue right now, shouldn't we? Let's join in. Let's have a bit of emoji spamming. There we go, done my bit. In fact, I'll do it twice. Customary to turn that chat blue on our channel when the KLM arrives. Paul787, hello Paul, how are you doing? So anybody that's wasn't in earlier, the Saudi Arabian which arrived, it's in the lovely red livery today. Is it red or purple? Purple, isn't it? Purplish livery. It's the first time we've seen it, and that will be coming out later on. Looking forward to seeing that depart. Nigel Hancock, that's the way to do it. Tasmanian Avgeek says, guess what, it's late here at night, can't sleep, it's 11:42 PM. That's because you're up watching planes. Nothing wrong with that. Jet 2 just touched down and on the brakes. In from Grenoble, 737-800. Knocking on a bit, that one, 24 years old. Daryl Wilbur, hello Daryl. Phil Whitehead, hello Phil. Phil says, looks a bit misty. It is, yes, it's not as bad as it was earlier on. Robbo put the weather in the chat. It was down to 4,500 metres at one stage. We're up to about 8,000 now. The wind's doing strange things as well. The wind's swung around 180 degrees in a space of a few minutes. Very strange. Was coming from the northwest, it's now coming from almost the south. Oscar says, can I still remember what ASL stands for? Aircraft, support and leasing, is that right?
I thought it was services. I've forgotten.
Oh dear. Thanks, Oscar. Giving us brain pain. TAP, TAP, Transair Portugal, taxiing out. Airline support and leasing, says Jodie. There we go.
At least you can remember.
EasyJet on short finals. This one's in from Faro in Portugal. Yeah, you're right. Tom's just saying it feels warmer now. The wind's swung around and the wind's not in his face anymore. In fact, looking at the windsock, Tom, it's swung around 90 degrees. It's now perfectly favouring 2-3. Very strange. Now there's a few of you in there watching as well. If we did mention earlier, on the thumbnail today you've got Sam's Planes and Trains. We've been running through all the mods. Sam's the last one to be done. It's AI Sam, loving that stripy plane with his binoculars with some love hearts in. That's a brilliant emoji. Thumbnail. He's a good sport as well. Cheers, Sam. Well, that's it. I think we've all been done now. Back to normal thumbnails from next week, probably. John Garford, hello John, how's it going? And Deborah as well, hello. Ooh, I think I'm in trouble. Jodie's on at me already. Need to have a word. Marjolein says I'm next. We've been done. We were on last week, wasn't we?
Yeah, we was.
Yeah. So there. Ryanair touching down. TAP taxiing out. Michael Thomas in Minnesota says we are 7 likes away from 500. That is awesome. Guys, thank you. Michael, thank you for keeping your eye on it. Cheers, guys. And Sam says, you're fired for that condor. Marjolein says, you alone, Nick. Sorry about that. No, we come as a pair. We're a duo. It's not happening. I know what she's up to. She's going to put that picture on of me falling over in the mud. I know your game. There we go, 500 likes. Derek Redwood, hello Derek. Something little just about to take off. You can see a little, is it an ATR?
Of Loganair.
Yep, going down to Newquay down in Cornwall. Oscar says, do I need a bodyguard? Is it? Maybe. Tasmanian Avgeek. Now this is one for everybody in the chat as well as have you say. Says, what's the longest flight you guys have been on? His is 4 hours 40 and a Qantas 7.3. Oh, I can beat that. The longest flight I've ever done was 12.5 hours.
Mine's not quite as long. Mine's off to Cancun. That was 10 hours.
Yeah, have you say in the chat who's been on the longest? Who's been on the shortest? John Southwell says longest flight for him was at Los Angeles to Sydney with Qantas. Another EasyJet just touching down. EasyJet from Barcelona. I think this is the one with the paint across the front cockpit windows. The orange paint a little bit lower.
I still don't know if this is the new livery or just a one-off.
Yeah, let us know in the chat. Is it a one-off? Is it a new livery? I prefer it like that actually. The old colours or the normal colours, the white at the front goes above the cockpit window. Mike Mold's been Los Angeles to Heathrow, 10 hours. Honk again. It's got to be farmland, doesn't it? Chris Bowers, 11.5 hour flight, Cape Town to with BA on an A350. Nice. John Gale's done Singapore to Heathrow. DJC226, hello, how are you doing? Is that on the WhatsApp?
Yep.
Yeah, we've just spotted a picture on our WhatsApp group. We'll put that on Facebook later on for a giggle. DJC says, I will like Anton Deck. I don't think so. I always stand on... you're always on my right, aren't you? 9 times out of 10.
And that would make us Tom and Nick.
Tom and Nick? Nick and Tom. Tom and Nick? Nick and Tom. Nick and Tom sounds better. Does it?
You need to come to this side.
Oh no, I don't like it round that side. I'd be in your way there. I suppose it depends which way we're shooting, doesn't it? Obviously I can't stand to your right because I'll be in your way. We need to rig up a mic system so I can be further away, like still in bed.
That wouldn't be very fair. JP Max been on a short flight of 15 minutes and a long one of 14.5 hours. That's the longest so far. Where?
Metro. Excuse me. Flower's in the chat. Hello, Flower. It's a pair of trainers. Alan Woodcock, hello. Who's done London to Bangkok on a British Airways 747. Wow. Yeah. I don't think it's doing all now. Anyway, next to go, Air Portugal is on the roll on E190 to Lisbon. I do like that colour scheme, and I don't know why, I just like it. I think the green and the red works. Noel J 777, hello to you. Now we've got Nicola Griffiths and Jeff Griffiths in the chat side by side. Are you two related? Or is that purely a coincidence? My shortest flight was on a Cessna 152 out of the highest airfield in England, Oxenhope International. It was about 10 minutes long in a Cessna 152. Many, I think I was 16 or 15 or 16, long time ago.
How'd you get your way on that?
Do you know? I don't know. Me and my friend went up there and on his bikes, long before I could drive. And yeah, a guy got talking to a guy and he says, do you want to come up? And he did. He took my friend up first. It was only a two-seater. And just basically did a lap of the field. And then he took me up. Did a lap of the field. Fantastic. And I can even remember the reg. How nerdy is that? Golf Papa BPVJ. Golf Bravo Papa Victor Juliet. How about that then? Can't remember the important things in life. But I can remember the reg of a Cessna 152 and I flew on 35 years ago. Oh, Tom, what's this on finals? Or is it Loganair fooling me again?
I think it's fooling you.
Yep, it is. I keep thinking these are BizJets and they're not. It's Loganair Embraer 145 in from, let's have a look, in from Southampton. Flower says, is it cooler today than yesterday? It is. It was cooler earlier on. It's not too bad now, actually. The wind's sort of not on us anymore. James Clark Coy, how are you doing? Debbie Clark, hello Debbie. DJC, that's a good question. Does anyone know how many aircraft stands there are at Manchester? Absolutely no idea. Quite a few. I'll see you then. Some up there, isn't there? Joe Harvey, good afternoon to you. Wow, Joe Harvey says, I had a flight out of Oxenhope in a Jodelle when I was about 10. The Jodelle, was that a red and white one by any chance? Golf Alpha Yankee Golf Alpha, I think that's still actually based up there. I think there's been a couple of Jodelles up there though in the past. Wow, somebody else in the chat that's also flown out of Oxenhope. That's fantastic. The old bumpy grass runway. Mohammed Aviation, a very good afternoon. Turkish is on finals from Istanbul. Another A321 Neo. TCLTF Lima Tango Fox is the aircraft. This dog's lost. I can hear it. Oh, no. Ah, Joe, yes, I remember Bob had the model shop down at the bottom of Oakcliff Road. Yep, I remember that one. I remember his plane as well, so it wasn't Golf Alpha Yankee Golf Alpha, it was an all red one, wasn't it? It was Bob's. Didn't tend to come out that often. Yes, I remember them. Flower says it's a shame we don't do a behind the scenes cam. That'd be the end of our channel. Tom's giggling. No, we've no plans on doing that anytime soon. Yeah, we've got a little dog at the side of us at the moment. I think it's lost. It's wandering around, looking lost. Don't know who it belongs to. Scenes go. Ryanair just touching down. In from Lisbon, down in Portugal. How long's that taken to get up from Lisbon, Tom? Have a guess.
Ooh, 2.5 hours.
Ooh, nearly 2:35. Good guess. That's the one with the sticker on the back as well. I don't know if you can see that.
Visitors oars.
Flower says, what type of dog is it? I'm not sure. It's about the same size as a Labrador, but it's not a Labrador. Nice aircraft inbound in a few minutes is the Swiss from Zurich, an A220. It's just swinging round onto finals. Ryanair to Milan, just on the roll. Gawk, sir, good afternoon. Is it time for a jelly baby, Tom? Do you want a jelly baby? Yes, please. You know what we've not got today?
What?
Jaffa cakes. No, criminal, no Jaffa cakes. Prop time, Aer Lingus ATR. This one's off back to Belfast. As you can see in the background there, the cloud's quite high. It's totally overcast, but it's high cloud. It's not the same without the lunchtime Emirates, Tom, is it? It seems
like you've got nothing to look forward to.
Something missing. Let's hope they put that service back on fairly soon.
It seems to be the afternoon flights that they're not really doing as well. The evening services are still running.
Yeah, it was nice to see it last night, even though it was almost dark, wasn't it? Right, next to land, Swiss from Zurich. Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Delta is the reg or the aircraft. Very nice. Ah, Sam's Planes and Trains says Emirates is planning to resume full ops by the 29th of March. Fantastic. Nice one, Sam. Which will be next Sunday. Perfect. Alan Johnston, hello Alan, how are you doing? Daryl Clark's there as well, hello Daryl. Jules Harris, hello Jules. Don't forget, if you just sat there watching, jump into the chat and say hello. And Darren Deakin, hello Darren. Dave C, good afternoon Dave. Right, EasyJet on the roll. This one's, let's have a look on flight radar. Where's it going? It is going to, going to see Marjolein in Amsterdam. And then she'll say, I'm not in Amsterdam. Airbus A320. There we go. Robbo says, answering the question from earlier, how many stands at Manchester? There is 129 stands, including remotes. Nice one, Robbo. It's 129. Has there ever been a time when they've all been occupied? Mr. Damien Rooney, how are you doing? EasyJet from Alicante, A321 Neo, this one. Mike Kilo. Michael Anderson, very good afternoon. How are you doing? And Lorenzo Russi, hello to you. See the old DC-10 nose in the background as well. On the left. Trident on the right. Talking of old planes, it was nice to come across them old wrecks at Scampton the other day as well, on Friday. Called at Scampton on the way past. It was 4 or 5 old fighters parked up or dumped down at the bottom corner. I did get a few photos. When I edit them, I'll pop them on Facebook. It was nice to see. So that one's taxiing in. Gulfstream over there, look, that's got the door open. That's going out later on. Another EasyJet taxiing out. Oscar says, why didn't we bring the Jaffa cakes? It's a felony. I've got to admit, I just fancied a change. We've got a bag of sweets today. Do you want the good news?
What?
I've got another bag.
Ooh. We've already eaten one bag.
Know. We'll save them for later on. Do you want the even better news?
Yeah.
Got 2 Cadbury's cream eggs in the rucksack.
You're treating us today.
Robbo says the weather, the wind is variable at 2 knots, and as soon as I've said that, the wind's actually picked up. That was stronger than 2 knots. Visibility 9,000 metres now, so it's lifted a little bit more. No clouds, and the temperature's gone up a degree. It's now 11 degrees. Colin Dunn, how are you doing, Colin? Right, next arrival, just on short finals. This be Errol Lingus from Dublin, an A320 this time. Fairly old Airbus, 21 years old. Echo India Delta Echo Lima. Lufthansa in the background, taxiing out. One Dan. Very good afternoon, how are you doing? Many thanks. Says, is there likely to be dual runway ops at some point today? A big fat yes, there is. But we've got to wait until 4 PM, I'm afraid. Which is only 2 hours 45 minutes away. And yeah, Sunday it's closed all morning in the winter time. Closed all morning and opens at 4 till 8 in the afternoon. Now from about the 1st of April, which is only around the corner, we'll get a bit more on a Sunday. It's open in the morning from I think it's about 6:30 till 9:30ish, and then 1 PM until 8 PM on a Sunday through the summertime. So that's better for our streaming on a Sunday. So yeah, our start time in the summer was probably going to be sometime around about just before 1, and then we'll bang on a bit longer. We do start earlier in the winter because of the light, really. Bill, hello Bill. Ryanair on the brakes. Ryanair from Budapest. I don't know if you can all hear the birds tweeting away in the background, they're very vocal. One Dan says 26 days until I fly from Gatwick to Parma. Oh, very nice, enjoy. I've only ever flown in and out of Gatwick once, and that was on a Britannia 767-200. Before you were born, Tom. Ryanair to Berlin. Ryanair from Tenerife, just touching down. 737-800. Flight time from Tenerife, Tom, today.
4 hours 15.
Oh, you're 5 minutes out again. 4:10. Hey, nice guessing. Yeah, 4 hours 10 from Tenerife. That's probably about average. Michael Thomas says we're only 20 likes away from 600. Wow, thanks guys. Absolutely awesome, really kind, really appreciated. Plain and simple, good afternoon. Anybody just tuning in, we've got the Saudi Arabian in the purple livery. It's in. That'll be going out later on. I think that's probably going to be the highlight of the day. Actually, that might make the thumbnail maybe.
It's between that and the 7.5.
EasyJet to Zurich. This is an A320. 12 years old. Naomi Garza. Hello Naomi, how are you doing? And thank you for the like, appreciate it. Mick Dad's there as well. Hello Mick Dad. Don't feel like we've had many TUIs yet, but here's one. This one's in from Malaga, down in the south of Spain. 2 hours 45 from Malaga. 800 series 737. Farjan George Jaffa, hello, how are you doing? Mick Dad says, how are we? Yeah, we're alright, thanks. Staying dry so far, that's the main thing. Robert Wood, hello Rob.
Well, I was about to say we should have a Virgin coming out soon and it's on the taxi.
Fantastic. Will this be a 350 or a 330?
A 330 to New York.
Yep, can see it just behind the tower. What was the odds on that? Virgin to New York's JFK. Naomi Garza joining the membership. Naomi, many thanks. Welcome on board. Thanks, Naomi. I think Naomi's in California, if I remember rightly. EasyJet from Lisbon. I forgot to mention as well, I think it was it Dave Cox who put some pictures of, he mentioned yesterday in yesterday's stream he was taking pictures of insects flying, and he put some pictures on our Facebook page of some bees he caught. So I saw them this morning. Wow, Dave, if you're watching, brilliant pictures. That just reminded me then, because a bee just flew past. Anybody else seen them pictures on our Facebook page? Really, really good. Looks like they've changed one of the panels on the engine. Half the engine's red, half's white. I wonder what aircraft have nicked that off. John Garford says, Nick, I'll be over there soon. Is there anything you need? Yes, new tripod.
Domino's.
Domino's pizza. A couple of 4-pack. No, we're all right, John. Thank you, buddy. Just don't forget your camera. And Jodie's put a link to our Facebook page in the chat as well. Cheers, Jodie.
This looks like Eurowings just about to touch down.
Yeah, I'll pin that message to the top of the chat just for a little while. Eurowings. Is it an A319? Sorry. Yes, A319 from Hamburg. Coffee123, hello. Big shout out for Jess and Josh, aged 10 and 7, who will be flying out on the Virgin in 61 days' time, to Florida. Fantastic. What a great age to go out as well. Florida via JFK. Nice. Yeah, Josh and Jess, hello. EasyJet to Hurghada down in Egypt next to go. John says, fresh out of tripods. Yeah, Terry's saying missing the road trips. Simon Low's giving them a rest, and Jerry's not well in hospital. Jerry, if you are watching, get well soon, buddy. Everybody's missing you. And our turn to do a road trip, is it? Well, we sort of did on Friday, but we didn't stream it. We've took plenty of videos. Keep your eyes on our YouTube page this coming week. Tom, I'm pretty sure he'll edit a few shorts and videos. You've got one sort of half done, haven't you, at the moment? But yeah, we went to Waddington on Friday. We've got the German Eurofighters, the Polish F-16s, we've got the KC-135 as well, and a few other bits and bats. And really nice to see them, actually. A lot of people there, all with the ladders, trying to get over the fence. Yeah, and don't forget, we've got the Lanza trip coming up in about a week, in about 10 days' time. And we'll be getting out more in the summertime as well, when we'll get a bit more light.
Hopefully to some different airports as well.
Yeah. Ross Bullen, hello Ross. Says hello from Eddie, Ross, Melissa and Warren. Hello to you all. Yeah, the link to our Facebook page, it's in the top of the chat. Look, I've pinned it. I'll pin it there for a little while. Thank you for that, Jodie. Feel free to join. It's not just aviation pictures we like to see on there. Anything goes, really, as long as it's sort of aviation related or flying, like Dave's bees yesterday. Ooh, John's off to Corfu in June. You're hotting up then, John. Yvonne has just been to pick her new glasses up, and she can see the chat at last. Oh, yeah, she's not going to tell you how much they cost. I bet they're a fortune. Not cheap, are they? Lufthansa, A319 to Frankfurt. Jamie P. Cheers, Jamie. Dare we have a peek at the weather forecast, John?
I wouldn't, it would just upset you.
They've changed it. Right, the BBC for Ringway. They've got big black clouds for the rest of the afternoon, but the chance of rain they've turned to 0. Well, let's hope they've got it right. Wind coming down from the northwest.
In fact, I've seen the first bit of blue sky.
Yeah, there is. Not much.
Just a tiny little bit.
Just a tiny little sliver up there. Tahira Khan, very good afternoon. Oh, John's going to Corfu and he's going to the hotel that's right at the side of the airport. Oh, that's perfect. I know what he's up to. He'll be getting some nice pictures from there. I've seen them. I've seen that photos from that location. It does look good. John Driscoll, hello John. And Andrew Pocock, how are you doing? Yvonne, can I borrow your glasses? Right, Andrew says the new bandana paint scheme on the EasyJets uses a new lightweight paint, saving approximately 27 kilograms per aircraft. And they're hoping to paint the whole fleet like that by 2030. Oh, that's interesting. 27 kilograms, that's incredible. A bit of paint. That will make a difference, you know, if you take all the flights and all the time into account. It will be a big saving. Jet 2 on the roll. John says, is it muddy up there? It's not that bad actually down this end, John. There's bits here and there where it's a bit slippy, but no, it's not too bad on where we're stood. Marjolein, I've just seen that WhatsApp picture. Very funny. I think Yvonne's sending me her old glasses and a chain so you don't lose them. John says, are we okay for Jappers? No, we haven't got any today. We're on the sweets instead. John, it's alright, buddy. EasyJet to Geneva on the roll. Cheers, Michael. Says please support the channel by dropping a like and a sub. Thank you to everyone that has.
Oh, that BizJet is on the move.
Ah, the Gulf. Yes, nice. Let's see if it's giving any info on flight radar. Oh, it is. Right, it's yeah, a Gulf 6. Very nice indeed. It is. It's 8 years old. It was delivered in 2018. Registration November 669 Fox X-ray G650ER extended range. It is going out to Cleveland in USA. Right, here comes a little gem or a big gem. Virgin's to A330 to New York's JFK. I'll be quiet for this one. Enjoy. Very nice. Plane's up left. AJ Writer with the info in the chat as well. Loving that, thank you. Yeah, I think the mods are creating AI pictures of me behind the scenes, guys. I'm going to put some of them on the Facebook page when I get a chance. They're actually quite good. Jodie, yours is going on as well with the wrinkly forehead. Marjolein, she likes making a few pictures of herself as well in AI mode. I think I might alter a few of them to give her a few wrinkles. I'll get my own back. BWFC, hello, how are you doing? Says, is there any Emirates in or out today? Yes, but it's later on. It's the lunchtime service that's not operating. Now, Sam's Planes and Trains says it is back next Sunday. Fingers crossed. Kevin Charles, hello again, how are you doing? DJC says, do you think Liam and Noel Gallagher use Manchester Airport because their mum lives in Manchester? Well, I have no idea. Where do they live? Jet 2 from Malaga, A321 Neo, Golf Hotel Lima, Yankee Juliet. Woof. Excuse me. Few departures coming up, quite a few Ryanairs, a British Airways thrown in there as well, and the G650, that's also taxiing down. Excuse me. Well, this one is Ryanair to Alicante, down in Spain. Going through Ryanair o'clock again at the moment. There's another Ryanair on finals coming in from Dublin, and it will be a Max, and it's one of the Polish registered Maxes as well that's just coming in on finals. It's a fairly new one, 1 year old. It was delivered in February last year. It's on just on short finals now. Reg Sierra Papa Romeo Zulu uniform. Oscar says, can we still remember what ASL stands for? Go on, Tom. No. Aircraft. Storage.
Service.
And leasing. Not sure. Oscar, stop it.
I think you were right.
Big thank you to Len Pantling, and hello Len, how are you doing? It was joined the membership as well. Len, welcome on board. Thank you, buddy. John Beat says, looking forward to seeing the Saudi Scheduled departure time at 1:45 in the Welcome to Arabia livery. Yeah, it looks it's nice. We saw it land. Nice purple livery. It's beautiful. Oscar says, why should I stop? It's funny. Because you're giving me brain pain, that's why. Wow, that's gone up quick. BA to Heathrow. BWFC says, what's that area where the Monarch plane is? That's the viewing park on the other side. It's the Aviation viewing park. Quite popular. If you take the car in there, it's you do have to pay for parking. It's not overly expensive. For an airport, it's quite reasonable. Quite a nice cafe over there as well. Yeah, you've got the you've got a few planes over there. You've got the Monarch DC-10's nose. You've got a BEA Trident. You've got a Nimrod, and you've got an old I think it's an RJ85. And you've got the special one in the hangar, the Concorde. Concorde, you can pay to go on tours around the Concorde tours. I'm not sure if you can just wander in and have a look without paying in the hangar. Yeah, the G650 looks like it's number 3 to depart. Number 1 to go is on the roll. Ryanair to Cologne. Who's this dodgy geezer in the chat? Oh, it's Matt Smith. Hello, Matt. How you doing, pal? Hope you had a good stream this morning. I'm not sure where you... Did we work out where it was? Don't think anybody said where you was. Where was you this morning, Matt? Hope you're well. Hope all's good. Had a lot of people in the chat as well saying they'd come over from Airliners when you'd finished, so you must have given us a shout, so thank you for that. Len, thank you. Aviation Katie, hello. BWFC says, where's the airport pub? It's pretty much where Tom's looking now and over the hill, over that lump. In fact, if you took that lump away, you'd probably see it. Ah, Nigel, on the car park. Sorry, Nigel, I must have missed that one, or I've forgotten. Matt says car park. I hope you had a nice stream up there. I've not been up there for ages. What is it? Matt, no worries at all, buddy. No worries. To Brussels. Matt says having a few issues with the dashboard, struggling to raid at the moment. Matt, we don't expect it. If it ever happens, it's just a massive bonus and we can't thank you enough, but cheers, buddy. Like I say, when we're down in Lanzarote, if we can, if you're on at the same time, and we'll try and reverse that, send our viewers to you. Might to share it out a bit with Think Planes as well, because they send their viewers to us as well. Simon did this morning, very kind of him. Give him a few jelly babies. I hope that cheered him up a bit. I hope that made his day.
Right, next to go is the Gulf Stream. It's just lining up.
Oh, excellent. Right. So a G650 extended range going out to Cleveland. I wonder who's on this. It's operated by FlexJet. Okay, I think it's coming, Tom.
Here it is.
Very nice. Don't see enough of them, do we? Nice Gulfs. A G650. Terry says if you're really lucky, you can, and the door's left open, you can walk in and have a look at the Concorde. Yeah, or did you get lucky? Nicky Nacky News in the chat. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? And Land's lovely as well. Hello, pal. John Merton. Good afternoon, John. Fire's there as well. Hello, Fire. And Robert Austin. Hello, Robert. Discovered our channel yesterday. Cheers, buddy. Right, next to go, just about to roll, is TUI Banjul down in the Gambia. It will be a 738 Max. James Cox up in Harrogate. Hello, James. Mark Miller's there as well. Hello, Mark. Yeah, Lanza mentioning. Yeah, Leeds was it was a bit of a flat game, wasn't it? Really. Got a point, you shouldn't complain. Right, Gawks says the Saudi in the purple livery is pushing back. Egypt A321 taxiing out as well. Tom's on that one now. Going back to Cairo. Our supermod Jodie's leaving us. Jodie, take care, have a nice day. Thanks for being there, Jodie. I think the weather's a bit better than those forecasting guys. A bit more blue sky heading towards us. In fact, Tom, we've got a bit of sunshine just trying to break through now, which is nice. All the colour schemes always look better in the sunshine. EasyJet just about to touch down on Airbus A320 from Enfida in Tunisia.
Oh, it's a go around.
First go around of the day. I wasn't looking, Tom. What happened?
Neither. I was filming it, but I wasn't really looking.
Fill us in the chat. What happened there then? I was in the bag behind Tom looking for a packet of sweets. Of all the times to turn around. Well, at least you got it on the video.
Well, the wind has started pointing towards us again. It's spun 180 degrees again.
It's
so
swung round and there's a bit of a breeze, but it's not bad.
perfect crosswind though.
It is. Maybe just caught them out. Call the pilot. Good afternoon to you. Robo says the Saudis pushed. After all that, I didn't find the sweets. Coxie274, hello to you. Says, I'm new here. Oh, a very warm welcome to you. Says, what's a toga? It's a go around. Take off, go around.
I think it just caught a bit of air and went around. Couldn't get it down.
Tom Craig, Photo Arts. Hello, how are you doing? I wasn't expecting any go-arounds today. It's not that windy. I say it's not that windy, Tom. Maybe it is out there. That windsock's it's fair flapping. Doesn't feel that windy here. Oh, that's a point. Lanza Lovely saying, anyone here if the pilots on that TUI aircraft yesterday that fell ill is okay? I've not heard anything. Carol Sugar, hello Carol. Cheers Coxie. Right, here goes Egypt Air to Cairo, A321 Neo. Well, time for today's treat, which is a Cadbury's cream egg each. Ryanair to Riga. Got a naked TUI just touching down. In from Barcelona. Just tried to speed eat a cream egg. Demolished it in 3 bites there, Tom.
It's not how to eat any cream egg.
Saudi cleared to taxi out, says Matt. You just trip up. 1-1. Tom's just tripped up. There's something in the air today. We've both done it now. You're lucky you didn't fall over then.
I'm gonna drop my cream egg, but it landed on the chair. So
Oh, that was lucky. TUI just lifting off. That's going down to Tenerife South. A few yappy little dogs about today. Ah, John Beat says that naked TUI was one they used for that exercise a couple of weeks back. Yes, I remember that. They parked it up on runway 2. Whoa, bit of a wobble. Some of these planes are struggling a bit, aren't they? It's EasyJet from Belfast. Obviously a bit of a cheeky wind blowing out there. Amanda Harrison, a very good afternoon. Yeah, and I'll second that as well. Marjolein saying thank you everybody for hitting the like button. It's appreciated. Yeah, right, fantastic. This is probably today's special, or one of today's specials. Saudi Arabian in the purple livery. Lanza Lovely says we've hit 700 likes. Wow, thanks guys. Amazing, appreciated. Yvonne's put that message in as well, thanks Yvonne. Amanda says it's nice and sunny in Surrey. Well, the sun's trying to come out here. It's quite a lot of high cloud today. EasyJet from Amsterdam's just touched down as well. Keeping his eyes on the Dreamliner. The go around is next to land, just on a 6-mile final at the moment. That wind's hitting us again now, Tom. It feels cold again.
I know, it's straight into his face again.
Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful, and a bit of sunshine for us as well. I'll grab a picture of that, Tom, when it takes off. Loganair Embraer just about to lift off. Bobby Livingsworth, fellow Bobby, and Powell 2023, good afternoon. That's interesting. John Atkinson, hello John, says that's the Saudi that got damaged at Heathrow and had to have its tail removed. Now, this is the aircraft that went around earlier in for attempt number 2. Yeah, a bit of a wobble, but down this time, and that's in from Tunisia, Enfida in Tunisia, Airbus A320. John's watching from the meet and greet car park at Leeds. EasyJet 2 and Talia on the roll. A320 Neo, this one. Terry, take care, buddy. Oh, while you're pointing that way, Tom, dodgy geezer alert. Give us a wave, John. He's got that t-shirt on. Look, he's got that t-shirt on. Give us a flash. Hey. Hey. There's John. How are you doing? You alright? Good. Oh my God.
Here.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Jaffa cakes and what?
Hey, thanks to our Deborah.
Oh my word. A bag, we've got a bag full of treats here.
Oh, mate. Time for that going out as well.
It's time that was right. Tell you, Mrs. Thankyou. Cheers.
She's watching.
He says, Debbie's watching, who's giving us 2 packets of Jaffa cakes and a bag of sweets. Absolutely. Debbie, thank you.
Thank you, Debbie.
Cheers, John. Legends. And John's just timed it just right, hasn't he? The Saudi's just about to line up. Aer Lingus, A320 to Dublin. Matt Smith says it's very kind of you, John. Well, the weather at the moment is it's nice. The sun's out. I wasn't expecting this today. Got a Jet 2 on finals coming in from Alicante, a 737-800. Enjoy the football, Carl. Paul Neal, good afternoon, Paul. Saudi, purple Saudi lining up down the far end. Oscar says Jaffa cakes or a cream egg, pick one. Gotta be Jaffa cakes, hasn't it? I think. Jen 54378. Hello to you. Been a while. Oh, welcome, Jen. Right, here we go then. Saudi in the purple livery. Out to Jeddah. I'm going to grab my camera. Enjoy. Well, that was absolutely fantastic. Beautiful aircraft. Is that Saudi's best plane? Would you say, Tom? Like that better than the green one?
Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah, me too. Kyle Slingsby. Hello, Kyle. Says the A380 is 5 hours away. Blimey. Yeah, no lunchtime A380 today, I'm afraid. Ads, good afternoon. Whopping big thank you to John Gale, who's gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. John, thanks, buddy.
Oh, thank you, John.
Well, they've already been given out. If you get one, jump in and say thanks. Thanks, John, from me and Tom. Very kind. Appreciated, pal.
Yeah, thank you.
Very, very kind indeed. I'm not sure what our membership levels are at the moment. I'll have to check it out, because if it goes up enough, we will get another emoji to... YouTube will allow us another emoji. So I'll have to check his levels. It's a big help, John. Thank you. Miles 5705. Good afternoon. EasyJet on the roll. This one is out to Sharm el Sheikh, and this is the one with the lightweight paint job at the front. So all aircraft expected to be painted up by like that one by 2030, according to the chat earlier on. John says you're welcome, been a good weekend of streaming. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, we've covered some miles in the last 3 days, Tom, haven't we? Waddington, Humberside, Manchester twice, Leeds. Yeah, we've been about a bit this weekend, guys. Gone through a few tanks of petrol. So throughout this week, when I get a chance to do some editing, I'll throw a few pictures onto Facebook as well, especially from Waddington, and we grabbed a couple from Humberside as well, didn't we? It's interesting to see all the old Eastern Airways jet streams all parked up at Humberside. Oh, John Statham. Hello, John, and a whopping big thank you. He's sent us a £5 super chat and says that's instead of the coffee he was going to have. John, that is really kind, thank you.
That's very generous. Thank you, John.
It's very kind. Appreciated, buddy. I don't like doing people out of a coffee. It's nice as a cup of coffee. John, should we ever meet in a cafe? I'll buy you a coffee.
Thank you.
Well, we've broken into John's Jaffa Cakes already. Dave Cox, hello Dave. Dave, I think it was you that put a picture of the bee on our Facebook, or the bees in our Facebook page, if I remember rightly. Absolutely fantastic. Very impressive. I think it was Dave Cox. Neglecting my duties here, aren't I, Tom? That was Ryanair from Krakow. Just arrived. Ryanair to Lisbon is just lining up. Leah Smith, good afternoon, Leah. That is EasyJet's A321neo from Malta. Aircraft is Mike Hotel. Talking of A321neos, Pegasus is taxiing out as well. There's also the very nice Swiss A220 just taxiing out. Some nice colourful departures coming up.
we know.
Yeah, who were better yesterday?
In double figures. What sort of Pacific? That was much the way you know.
EasyJet to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. A320 Neo. Quite a few departures coming out. Jet 2 as well. That more Saudi. EasyJet to Belfast will be next to go. It's already rolling. Swiss looks to be next to go. It's just lining up over the hill. Ooh, you know it's getting a little bit warmer when you hear that sound. That's the fence expanding, the metal fence expanding in the sunshine. Clicking noise. Swiss to Zurich, Airbus A220. VA, Victor Alpha, hello, how are you doing? Nigel, take care, buddy. Yeah, John Gale saying we've got the fantastic mods for keeping everything tickety-boo in the chat. They certainly do. Ryanair just touching down. Ryanair from Milan. Ryanair to Tenerife, next to go, already rolling. "14 years of age, this 737-800. Delivered in March 2012. Lands a lovely saying, "Turned out nice, mother." It's actually, at the moment, it's really nice. Sun's shining. It's not very warm. It's not as warm as yesterday, nowhere near. But, we was half expecting rain this afternoon, wasn't we, Tom?
Let's be thankful.
Yeah. Ryanair's keep on coming. There's another one about to touch down. This one is in from Paris. On the outskirts of Paris. Another 800 series 737. That one is 16 years old. Oscar, you'll be you'll be getting me into trouble. No. Pegasus to Istanbul. Next aircraft on the roll. Yeah, Jet 2 this time. Jet 2 to Barcelona, 737-800.
Wind's picked up quite a lot actually, it's difficult to keep this camera still now.
Kupinagalina, I think that's it is. Hello to you. Matt Smith says it's a bit quiet on the apron, but a few aircraft should be moving shortly. It does feel quite quiet at the moment. It's just the regulars in and out. Yeah, no Qatar, no Emirates. What else is missing? Something. Etihad. Yeah, Etihad missing. Yeah, we're missing the lunchtime heavies, aren't we? Yeah, Matt Smith saying Dave's photos of the bees on our Facebook page last night were absolutely brilliant. Yeah, cracking shots. I'll second that, Matt. That was good. Oh yeah, Sam's Planes and Trains saying Gulf Air as well. That's another one that's missing.
Quiet biz ramp today.
It is. Is there anything on it?
There's just the one. Does anyone know what that is? Hangar's open, I don't see anything inside.
Another Ryanair touching down to add to the collection. Ooh, Dave's out taking pictures of birds today. Hope that's the flying type. Ryanair from Cork. 15-year-old 737. Oh, you're right, Tom, that wind's picking up.
Keeps changing direction as well.
Definitely Ryanair o'clock at the moment. Here comes another. This one is out to Knockin Island. Take more than me. Take more than me. It takes a lot of doing though, doesn't it? Retire? Right. selfie. Selfie, sit down and just come nice one with a cooking and 2 or 3 hours in. That one's off to see a Marjolein over in the Netherlands, off to Amsterdam. I don't live in Amsterdam, Nick. I live in Utrecht. I can hear her saying it now. Don't know if she talks like that. Matt Smith says Jet2's A321neo pushing shortly, also the Turkish. John Hume's in the chat. Hello, John. British Airways, something different from a Ryanair. Just touched down in from Heathrow. Airbus A320. That one's a fairly old one, 23. Are they nearly done? Yeah, that one's 23. Kemble. Yeah, I'd like to go and have a nose around there. It's a long drive, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like 4 hours for us, probably.
Really? Just over 3 hours.
Yeah. So we're like an hour
Yeah,
further
because
north.
you were over Leeds, aren't you?
Yeah. Like an
Are
hour.
you up near yet?
Not really. That's about half an hour, 3/4 of an hour away. Nearly 15 miles away, but it's just more road to it. It's like over hard work.
Whereabouts is it?
Howard. Yeah. No, Howard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just up the side of Valley from there. Go on top of the hill.
Nice area.
Well, yeah, it's big that.
Not really, hour, no.
Yeah, the countryside's nice.
You can soon go up North Yorkshire and a lot of others.
It'll be good for me. It's unusual. It's next day. Next arrival, this is one for John with the big lens at the side of us, is the Lufthansa from Frankfurt with the LU sticker on. That's a couple of miles out.
Going home now.
We saw this one yesterday.
We did. Airbus A319.
Back in again today. Wobbly.
Yeah, seemed to wobble a bit, that one. It's in from Frankfurt. Sam's planes and trains. Did I say 2 hours out? Oh, sorry. 2 miles. Yvonne says I'm losing it. I lost it years ago. Well, this time last week, Tom was hanging onto the umbrella, trying not to get everything wet, shivering. So far, so good today.
Yeah.
There you go.
It was about this time.
Yeah.
Almost.
Laughing.
Poor lads. Now they'll be alright. I'm sure they can swim.
It beat us last week, totally. John Chambers, hello John. Next arrival, we're back to Ryanair's again. This one's in from Madrid, 737-800. Quite a lot of Maltese registered ones in and out today. This is another. Land's lovely saying it was a Mary Poppins special last week. I think I was talking about on yesterday's stream, wasn't we? We totally got beat by the weather last week, which was a bit annoying. Anyway guys, only just over an hour until dual runway action. Have some nice close-ups and some noise. Ali Kirsten, a big hello to you. And says, my daughter's watching from the Radisson, which is across there. If you swing it to the left a little bit, Tom, you can see the...
She'll be in there somewhere.
Yeah. Don't know if we've got enough zoom to... if you're waving from the window. It's, yeah, daughter watching from the Radisson. Flying to Boa Vista tomorrow. Oh, wow, we've been there. You'll like it. Which hotel are you going to? Declan Hargreaves, hello, how are you doing? Declan's been on the south side until about 12:30. Had a good morning spotting. Oscar says, did we remember about that Jet 2 flight somebody wanted to catch? I remember, yes. Can you remember,
I remember
Tom?
it.
I remember it.
But I don't remember it.
But I don't remember it. Did anybody in the chat remember it? There was one, wasn't there? Somebody was flying out. Have you remembered it, Oscar?
I told you, you should have brought it down.
Oh, we didn't have a pen.
I had a whiteboard pen, you could use that.
Ah, Alice says they're off to Sal. Sal's a different island to Boa Vista. Sal's one of the islands next door. Not been to Sal. Santa Maria in Sal. Oh, I'm jealous. Says sorry, that's where I went. Yeah, we've been to Boa Vista twice. The first time we went, we stayed in the Rue Caramboa. The second time we went to the, what was it called? Tuareg. That was right. And, yeah, the sea was a bit rough on by the Tuareg. Some massive waves. Right, Sam's Planes and Trains, as he's tuned in, he says it's the 3:30 Jet 2 to Prague that somebody was on. Joanne's remembered it as well. Michael Anderson's off out to enjoy the weather. Yep, it's sun shining at the moment. You can even see the odd OTT coming past. They are trailing up there. There's one going right over the top of Manchester at the moment. Japan 777, Tom says, just going over the top. A350, John's trying to grab a picture of it. He's got his big and out lens. Next departure, just about to roll. EasyJet to Tenerife South. Oh, this is the A321 Neo. Mike Kilo.
Wind's getting stronger.
It is. Alice says, was in the window, now gone to the bar. Good call. Turkish A321 Neo taxiing out, going back to Istanbul. Jet 2 lining up, going out to Tenerife South. The next Jet 2 departure will be November Oscar and A321 Neo. Certainly tell it's a Neo taxi now, can't you? It makes a very hollow sound. Sam's planes and trains is bailing out. Sam, thanks for being there, buddy. Thanks for being on the front, on the thumbnail. I think it's, it's a beauty. Cheers, buddy. Have a lovely day. Sam he sent us a PayPal, not PayPal, a super chat as well early on. Thanks, buddy. It was very, very kind indeed. Ads saying the weather's not great today. We've had worse. It's not brilliant, but it's not worse. It's not too bad. We've had a lot worse. Mark my words for the condor. You're fired. Take care, Sam. No, definitely no shortage of Ryanairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's at least 6, 7 parked, 8 parked up down there. I'm not sure how many's based here at the moment. There's quite a lot. Next arrivals still out at 3,700 feet. A couple of minutes out. Will be an easy jet from Hamburg. This is probably the quietest time of the day actually at Manchester through the this part of the afternoon before it starts picking up again in the early evening. Are we having a peep in the RVP? I wonder if Peter Wall's over there. Very busy. I think Peter's sat in a pool of glue. Yeah, there looks to be a lot of people. Anybody with good ears? There's a light aircraft going over the top of Manchester at the moment at 9,000 feet. I think it was a little Cirrus. Right, Bob Newhouse. Hello, Bob. How are you doing, pal? Says, thank you for the stream, guys. And look at this. It's been in the membership for 33 months. That's almost from the beginning. Wow, Bob. Thank you, buddy. That's absolutely awesome. Many thanks. Hannah T's in the chat. Hello, Hannah.
Just popped through there.
What did you see it?
Yeah, it's got
A little Cirrus just gone over. John managed to see it. Get a picture.
No. Too quick.
A little Cirrus, I think.
Noisy.
Yeah, Matt says a Cirrus SR22. It's just went southbound over the top. Simon Lod Slow Aviation, hello to you, good afternoon. Matt's put the edge of that little plane that went over the top in the chat. Cheers, Matt. EasyJet from Hamburg just coming into sight. This will be an A320neo. Gavin, hello Gavin, who was on that EasyJet flight that went around. That's an interesting one. What did the pilot say out of interest? Did he give you an explanation of why it went around? Was it just a gust of wind they caught on final approach? Did you get any pictures out of your window? Well, yeah, looked an interesting one. I'm glad you're down safe. Ali Kirsten says, the Carambo, did you enjoy it? We went before, it's now an adults only down there. We went before they changed it to an adults only quite a while ago. And yes, it was alright. If you like a beach holiday, there's nothing else going on down there, is there? It's just beach. There goes Turkish to Istanbul, A321neo. Marjolein says, don't forget to whack the like button. Thanks, guys. According to my phone, we are up to 786 likes. Closing in on 800. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. It's only cold with wind blows. Raw skit. I'm flight simming a 727. Eastern Airlines, nice. Orlando to Boston. Do you still play on the sim much, Tom?
Every now and then.
Now and then. Kimberly, Nihal, hello to you, how are you doing? Jet 2 lining up, taking it short. We saw a few aircraft yesterday taking it from that intersection. Chris Smith's in the chat, hello Chris, how's it going? This is Jet 2 to Rome. What? Didn't take full length though, did it? Chris Smith being on family duties this weekend, not much spotting or pub. Oh dear. Another Jet 2 coming out. This one is going out to Faro down in Portugal. Good news for Leeds fans. Any Leeds fans in the chats? West Ham are losing. Sorry, West Ham fans. All Nippon. Up there. All Nippon Airlines going straight over the top at the moment. And some clouds. It's in the clouds. I think John's just managed to grab a quick picture of it. There's not much blue.
I think so.
Some cloud. One of the Euro wings is pinging. Another Jet 2 on the roll. A321neo. This one's going out to Krakow. Fairly new one, 1 year old. Colin's keeping his eye on the football as well. My phone keeps jumping back to top messages rather than all messages. I'm sorry if I've missed anything, guys. Don't know why it does that. Andy and Jan, welcome back. Ryanair from Porto, down in Portugal. 2 hours 7 minutes from Porto. That one's a Max. Delivered last April. Max Harris. Hello, Max. Jet 2 to Faro. Yeah, Paul Bentley saying if you close it down and reopen it, it automatically defaults to top messages. I think that's probably what's happening as I'm flicking through different things. What defines a top message? There's quite a lot of people walking around on the path below us. They're all in shorts. I don't think it's shorts weather. Quite a few aircraft about to taxi out. Eurowings is coming out. There's a couple of EasyJets about to taxi out as well, and a Ryanair and a Jet 2. Turkish just about to touch down in from Istanbul again. Tango Charlie Lima Tango Charlie, the reg on this one, A321neo. This aircraft is 5 years old. And according to Colin, we've now hit 800 likes. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Really helps the channel out. Appreciated. Cheers, Robbo. Lanza Lovely says, yay, 800 likes. Say again?
You work for the news?
No,
So you're just enjoying watching play?
we're just live. But yeah, it's just YouTube.
Oh, nice. What's your YouTube name?
Blue Sky Live.
Oh, nice.
Mr. Leeds is in the chat. Steve Jones. Hello, Steve. Eurowings taxiing out. Do we normally see 2 Eurowings on a Sunday afternoon, Tom? I think we do.
We've only seen one so far, haven't we?
Well, there might be another one due. Oh, Joanne trying to get us to 1,000 likes today, saying 800, only another 200 to go. We nearly got there yesterday, and you never know. You never know. It depends how long we stay on. So it's always a big ask to get to 1,000 likes, I must admit. Yvonne says, give him a sticker. I think I've probably got one in my bag, actually. That's a point, Tom. I've just been playing with the emojis. When we go to Lanzarote, we'll have to swap all the emojis around again.
No, I've got the emojis ready.
Have you got them all? Have you done it? Nice one. We'll have a few different emojis to play with down in Lanzarote. Ali says, oh, let's have a look then. 5th floor, waving in a window in the Radisson. Can we see? The Radisson's just behind that
We
EasyJet.
need a torch.
Yeah, she might have to shine You see anybody waving? Anybody see anything up there? If we hold it still. 5th floor. You'd be lucky. 5th floor must be near the top. Yeah, it's a bit of a long way away from us from right over here. Even John with his great big lens can't see anything. How many? What is that? 400? Oh, 600 millimeter lens he's got. Wow. Turkish just taxiing in. When that comes back out, we should be on dual runway ups. We should get that on this runway. Nice close-ups. Two reasons.
Can they count the window?
A lot of night time looks like
Yeah.
yeah, right, not this time of day.
Alice is flashing the light. It's just a bit too far away. If it was night time, it was dark out here and it was light in there, you might be able to see in, but it's probably the best part of 3/4 of a mile away. Yeah, John says, hang a bed sheet out of the window. Adrian Burrows up in Skipton. Hello, Adrian. Jet 2 on the roll. Jet 2 to Budapest. Matt Smith says the KLM Neo cleared for push and start. That'll be a good chance to turn the chat blue when that taxi's out.
That's been in a while.
Colin says we have to tell John to wave his big one. He's chuckling behind the camera.
Not enough demand for it.
Says there's not enough demand. Ryanair on the roll. Ryanair to Malaga. And this is a Maltese registered Max 9H VVM.
This EasyJet's taking it short.
Yep, lining up on top of the hill. This one's going out to Amsterdam, an Airbus A319. Austrian registered this one, Oscar Echo Lima Kilo X-ray. 14 years old. Eurowings should be next to go. Ah, KLM has pushed. Come on guys, you know what to do. Ooh, Farjon says quite a lot of go-arounds at Lanzarote and some aircraft are diverting to Fuerteventura, so the weather's still bad down there. Tom, I hope it perks up by the time we get there.
It's supposed to do. Eurowings just about to lift off.
I'm just plugging the camera in, guys, behind the scenes. Zoom out a sec. Wire for you.
We've got something small on finals. This looks like a bizjet.
Sorry, just plugging the tripod. There we go, you're sorted. Okay, I'm back. So the BizJet that just arrived was in from Luton and Polish registered Sierra Papa Uniform Mike Alpha. Smart Jet International.
On with the second BizJet of the day on our stream.
Yeah, well, it's been a bit slow today on the old biz department, but that's taken it just half an hour to get up from Luton. Well, if we could do that in the car, we'd go every other day, wouldn't we? Right, it was Stuart Yates. Stuart Yates about to board Jet2's JZBM, about to push back to the flight to Prague. I'm just sat behind the left wing. I'll give us a wave. Left wing, so that's as you're taking off. Yeah, you probably need to shine your torch or shine your phone's light rather than waving for us to see you. Being on single runway ops. It's a shame you wasn't delayed a little bit and then we'd have got you on this runway. Just behind the wing.
Where is it? Did he say it's just pushed back? I'm just taxiing.
It says it's about to push back. 7-3. John Hume says, yeah, down at Lanzarote it looks wild and it's not nice. Oh dear. Yeah, the weather in the Canaries just the last couple of weeks has been garbage. Very unusual. Snow on the mountain top in Tenerife, on the top of that volcano. Liberator 74, hello. You're down at Heathrow. Wendy Perkis, hello Wendy. David Paul says, if you get to 1,000 likes, will Tom do a dance? He's chuckling. That'll be the day. You've no chance.
Not get to 1,000 likes then.
EasyJet just about to rotate. That one is out to Agadir down in Morocco. Julie Britton, good afternoon Julie. Yeah, runway inspection on 23 left. Should be, yeah, runway opens in half an hour. Marjolein says we're keeping his eye on that plane to Prague. Yes. Jet2 737. I'll have a look on the flight radar. Where is it?
This could be it. Jet 273 is just pushed.
Not pinging at the moment. D Darkings, hello to you, how are you doing? Gillardine's there as well, hello. Who's dying of jet lag? Oh dear, get yourself to bed. I like how Marjolein puts my name in capitals. It grabs my attention. That works, does that, Marge? I do see it when you do that. Paul Taylor. Hello, Paul. How are you doing? Talking of Lanzarote, here we go. TUI to Lanzarote. 737-800. I wonder if that one will get in or have to divert to Fuerteventura.
Is it that bad?
Apparently. That's what happened to us guys when we got the long flight home via Malaga. The inbound aircraft that we were supposed to go on had to divert to Fuerteventura because of low cloud on the volcanoes. They were landing on to runway 21, and they couldn't get in, so we got the delay. That's how we ended up being so delayed.
The crew ran out of working hours.
Yeah. They were going to fly us to Cardiff, and by the time they'd sorted the paperwork out, they didn't have enough time to get us to Cardiff, so we ended up in Malaga. Probably better for us.
Yeah, better than Cardiff.
Right, here we go. KLM to Amsterdam. Never been.
Close it 5 o'clock, is it?
I don't know. Blue, blue, green. Good afternoon. I've flown over it. Never been down.
Yeah, Cardiff, yeah. I used to go years ago when I was doing the aircraft parts. The British Airways got maintenance there. Cardiff. It used to be called Bruce. I don't think it's called now. I don't think it's still called that. But it's only up from I think literally it's what we went to get to the runways.
That's if we went down, you'd have a look at both of them.
Yeah.
It's on the to-do list.
He's on the left hand.
Right. Left. Yeah, facing as well as taking it. Karen Darkings, good afternoon. Ah, so Hubby's in the chat as well. That'll be D Darkings. Daryl Clark's off to play badminton. Oh, hope you win. Richard Joy, hello Richard, how are you doing? And Adam Breaker Mohammed, hello. No gaps this time. Don't gloves. Did you not see that? Oh yeah. I've got small fingers. Aer Lingus, ATR 72. That's in from Belfast. Everything that we see landing now will be taking off on the runway 2 or 23 left. We need a bit of a lull for the next 20 minutes, don't we? And then a mad dash once we're after 4 o'clock. Might be shaping up that way, Tom, actually. There's only a couple of planes pinging.
Well, let's hope so.
Yeah. Dominic Simcoe. Hello, Dominic. Next departure is EasyJet to Marrakesh down in Morocco, Airbus A320. And I am going to put my second fleece on because I'm freezing. Right, there we go. 2 jumpers on. 2 big fleeces on. It's cold today. Where did we get to in the chat? Judith Fuller. Hello, Judith. J Davis 72. Hello, how are you doing? Is that your jet too? The Jet 2 to Prague is just about to line up actually after this next landing. EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle just touching down, A320. Yeah, Wendy Perkins, thank you. Says don't forget to like and share. Thanks, thanks Wendy. John's still clicking away at this. How many pictures have you taken so far today, John? Certainly taken more than me. Wow. 627 photos John's taken so far, and he's only been here an hour. Blimey. Well, you've got some editing to do.
Yeah.
That's or some deleting.
Better go for it.
Is this the Jet
This
2?
could be the Jet 2, so we're looking somewhere around about the just behind the wing area. Let's see if we see. It's probably going to be a waving hand. I'm not sure if the
602.
if they know to shine the light. John says he's taken 602. Wow. Right, see if anybody can see. I think it was Stuart, wasn't it? Going out to Prague. Up and away.
I've got a few in here from yesterday. The beluga that went out of Warden yesterday morning, and the Atlas 740.
Oh, we saw that. Yeah. Big contrail.
Yeah.
There we go.
thought it was when you come over where my house is, west, you can see them coming up. They've got a nice gap. And all of a sudden you just turned off to the right a bit. And that's the reason. Get the other way. And he sort of brought it back again.
Was that the one in the afternoon?
Yeah. Not long enough, bed to be honest with you.
Can't be bad.
They weren't nights.
Ah, right. Oh, fair play. Logan Air from Newquay, just touching down, ATR 72. Looking on flight radar, we've got a couple of nice aircraft inbound actually. We've got a Lauda. What have we got, Tom? A Lauda? A Lauda? A Lauda! And a Royal Air Maroc as well. That's just coming over Bolton at the moment, probably a couple of minutes out. So yeah, a couple of nice schemes to look forward to. Mine's exactly the same. Move it. EasyJet to Belfast on the roll.
Just open the what do you call it? That's becoming the facility for maintenance. Because we can't afford it. I think it's taking it over where Sped Aviation used to be. Because they used to do parts for Boeing. It's still in there.
EasyJet from Amsterdam. Airbus A320. Mark Godfrey, hello Mark, says, is the airport quiet today? Well, we've not really had any lulls or such, have we? But yeah, it seems quiet. It seems quieter because the Middle Eastern stuff's not running. We're missing the heavies, I think. Joshua Leclerc, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? And Adrian Burrows. has been in the membership for 9 months. Adrian up in Skipton. A whopping big thank you, buddy. He says, oops, nearly forgot my banner. Great stream, guys. Cheers, Adrian. Matt says the Louder is on a 4-mile final. Jet 2 to Geneva.
Checker is out. This runway should open in about 10 minutes time.
Yeah, 10 to 4. Louder's on finals, just sneaking in behind the tree, Tom. Hans Olav Mork up in Norway. Hello, Hans, how are you doing? It's like a big worldwide family we've got going on here, isn't it? Hans in Norway, James in Dubai, Marge in Amsterdam. Not in Amsterdam. Louder A320 from... Where's it from, Tom? Is it Vienna? Better check. Yes, Vienna. 9 Hotel Lima Mike Charlie, the reg on that one. Squeaky brakes. Oops. Okay, you've got, you can probably tell, got me behind the camera just for a few seconds. Tom's warming his hands up. Give him a good rub, Tom. Okay guys, shall we have a bit of a giggle? Shall we get me to track one taking off? You see how I just can't do it? It's all about the practice and I just haven't had any. Have you warmed your hands up yet?
Get you off that camera.
I've just tripped up over that blooming route again. That's the second time today.
Give it back to professional.
Give it back to professional. Yeah, that's not my department. Stop laughing at me. Oh dear. I think Royal Air Morocco's on finals now.
Gonna do it?
No. Definitely not. I'll get my other camera. I'm alright with my stills. Nice, isn't it? Yeah, John's saying lovely colour scheme, I agree. Very nice. We'll be coming onto this runway road now, look. 5 minutes. Colin says the Hammers are 2-0 down and Forest is 2-0 up. Are Spurs going down? You wouldn't have thought so, would you? Dave Man, hello Dave. Look at this, Mark Godfrey says, been for a nice country walk today and saw loads of parrots. Yeah, we said that on yesterday's stream. We saw 2 parrots flying over here. I've never seen parrots flying around in the wild in this country before until yesterday. Apparently there were parakeets. 2 green ones.
Oh yeah.
We could be getting lucky here. Is this Lufthansa going to come for runway 2?
Is it? Fingers crossed in the special with the LU livery.
Yeah. Yeah. I did say thank you.
Thank you, Debbie.
Yeah.
John's on the phone to his missus in the background. Hello Debbie, she's probably watching on the telly actually. Big gloves. Fingers.
Lufthansa's the first one across, I think.
Lufthansa's going to have to wait as aircraft departing.
One or two. Madrid. Yeah, excellent. So the Lufthansa with the LU livery coming across for a 2 free left departure. So dual runway ops, guys, from now on. We'll have a few close-ups and a bit more noise.
Ryanair making its way across as well.
Yeah. Wow, Judith saying had ice on her car this morning at 6 AM. Marjolein giving you all a nudge to hit that like button. I'm not sure what we're up to. Let's have a look. We are up to 873 likes, guys. The 1,000 like mark is on, if we stay on long enough. It's a massive thank you to everybody that's liked the channel so far today. So 3 aircraft over here on the south side, Aer Lingus, Lufthansa and Ryanair. Lufthansa's going full length. There's an EasyJet just about to touch down as well. You'll see that behind any second. Right, so first departure off runway 2, Lufthansa to Frankfurt. Check out the sticker at the front. Awesome. Next to go, Ryanair. There's another Ryanair coming across as well. It's a lot better, Tom, when there's 2 runways going, isn't it?
Yeah, some nice up close action.
So Ryanair to Valencia next to go. This is an 800 series 737 Maltese registered 9HQ DG Quebec Delta Golf. Here we go. Noisy old Aer Lingus next to go. These are noisier than the jets. Michael Ashton, hello, cheers buddy. Matt Smith says there's a PC-12 coming in. Silver Aviation's PC-12 coming in from Newcastle. In fact, it's just about to touch down, Tom. Smallest plane of the day so far. Isaac says he's been on that Aer Lingus. This is a Ryanair to Rovaniemi. 737-800 Echo India Echo Mike Delta is the reg. This aircraft is 15 years old. Here we go. Ryanair from Rabat has just arrived. And EasyJet's taxiing across runway 1 as well, coming across for departure. Spurs are 3-0 down, so oh dear. That's kind of good news for Leeds, that, Tom, I think. Or is it? Or was we thinking that might have been a better, been a draw?
Spurs not doing very well, are they?
They're not, are they? No. This EasyJet is our next departure. Looks to be taking full length. Going out to Alicante, it is the A321neo. Mike Hotel's the reg. Thank you, Marjolein. A321neo to Alicante. This aircraft is 6 years of age. On, I've not brought it. Oh, I'm going to put my hat on because it's cold. I've not brought the blooming thing. Dean says, I see waving. Was that the pilot waving? He was probably waving at the guys on the mound, which is a bit closer to that aircraft from where we are. Here we go. Sorry, we're just eating John's Jaffa cakes behind the camera. Sorry guys, I lost you all on my phone for a minute. There we go, I've got it back. A few aircraft pushing back according to Matt, BA being one of them. Loganair Embraer just arrived. That one was in from Exeter. That's quite an old aircraft actually, 26 years old. Delivered in April 1999. Taken it 46 minutes to get up from Exeter. Joanne Ingham says, are we totally sweet toothed or do we like crisps, etc.? I like sweets, I like biscuits, I like crisps, I like nuts. Yeah, there's not much I don't like really. Tom's a bit more fussy than me. In fact, we stopped at Mackie D's this morning for a breakfast, didn't we? And they've got a new breakfast going on, guys, and I've forgotten what they called it. What was it called?
Forgotten.
Yeah, I have. It was like a sausage and egg McMuffin, but it was more like a syrupy pancake bun that it came in, and I thought it was fantastic, and you wasn't right keen, was you?
No, not really.
Jim's Journey says, why does all the unhealthy food taste so nice? It's true, is that? And everything that's good for you, it tastes like rubbish. Next departure, Ryanair making its way across. Mark says, I like Doritos. I love Doritos as well. Prop on finals as well, Tom. Prop time, another ATR.
This one looks like a Loganair. Or is it? Is it a Rini?
It is. It's a Rini from Guernsey. And it's taken it 1 hour and 12 minutes to get up from Guernsey. I think this is the only different ATR we see, isn't it, amongst between the Aer Linguses and the Loganairs? Michael Thomas, I hope you're okay, buddy. Just reading your message there. Hope you're alright, pal. Make sure you're getting looked after. Ooh, Saudi and Andy and Jan says, oh, you shouldn't be asking that. It says, what did you have for tea last night? Yeah, we raced home actually. We thought we'll get home and watch the football, and we ordered. I got a mucky kebab. And what did you get? Chicken. Tom had a chicken box. I say a mucky kebab. It's mucky as in your health. It's not good for you, is it really? I don't suppose. But I love a kebab. I absolutely love a kebab. I had a special kebab with doner meat and the chicken tikka in it and the salad. Drowned it in mint sauce, and I was in food heaven for half an hour. And apparently we've gone through 900 likes now. Wow, thanks guys. Amazing stuff, thank you. Yeah, Michael Thomas, I hope you're okay, buddy. Yeah, Dave Mann saying too much junk food. You're right, you are right. We do have too much junk. I do try to eat a little bit more healthily through the week, I must admit. I do often go call it and get some salad and pasta type things every now and then. John, take care, buddy. Here we go, EasyJet on the roll. This one's out to Keflavik in Iceland. More departures coming out. British Airways is taxiing out and a noisy ATR's coming across as well. Call it. Hold on to your hats, you got me behind the camera just for a few secs. Tom's trying to warm his hands up again. It really is cold, guys. I've been standing here for a while. Wind's coming straight into his face today, that's probably why. Concentrating, trying to hold it still. This is not my department. Ryanair just turning in right in front of the viewing park. Next departure looks like it's going to be the British Airways actually, just working its way across. Yeah, fair play to you, Tom. It is not easy to hold the camera really still. So it's definitely, especially in this wind, yeah, it's tricky. I find it tricky when there's no wind. Let's cut it round to the BA. How am I doing, guys? Without swearing. So British Airways to London Heathrow. Everything seems to be going full length at the moment. Aer Lingus coming across as well. See the Lauda parked up in the background amongst all the Ryanairs. The Lauda is a Ryanair in disguise. Now, is Aer Lingus going to go full length? No. I'll give the camera back to Tom for the takeoff roll, don't worry. KLM just about to touch down as well. There it is. Sneaking in the background. There you go, Tom, I'll give you the camera back. There you go, buddy. Right, just a bit behind in the chat, I'll scroll back. Aer Lingus, that one was going out to Dublin. Deborah Mees there. Hello Deborah, how's it going? Gary Dunn as well. Hello Gary, thank you. Sending the chat blue for the KLM, that's what we like. LWA 2026, good afternoon to you. Matt says we've got a Scandinavian established on long finals. We are creeping up towards that 1,000 mark, aren't we? 926 likes now, guys. Thank you. Cannot thank you enough. Is that you again? Yeah. It's nice to see you again. Thanks. Alright. How did you get over here? Nice to see you again.
Always. I see the thing. 11 days
British Airways just touched down. One out, one in.
Take care, John. Cheers, pal.
Yeah.
That's John, who's been with us for the last few hours, and he's heading off home. He's had his fill, and he brought us some Jaffa cakes and some sweets as well. We can't thank him enough. What an absolute legend. I think his missus Debbie's watching as well back at home, and Debbie, thank you for the Jaffa cakes. Right, Joanne Ingham says thank you for the for the great stream, and I sent us a £5 super chat. Joanne,
Thank you, Joanne.
yeah, as Tom says, thank you. Very kind indeed. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Whopping big thank you.
Yeah.
actually been banging on quite a while now. I think I've been going about 5 hours, so we'll probably call it fairly soon, guys. Tom's hands have gone a funny shade of white, and mine are not far behind us as well. So we'll wrap up fairly soon.
It makes it so much colder when the wind's in your face
Yep.
instead of behind you.
Yep. Right, Aer Lingus, ATR 72, here we go. Okay. This one's out to Belfast. Richard Stevenson, hello to you. Says, me and my mum fly out to Tenerife tomorrow morning at 7:20 in the morning with EasyJet. Have a nice time. Lanza Lovely has sent us a £3 super sticker. Many thanks, buddy. That's very kind indeed. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel as well. Cheers, buddy.
Thank you.
Lanza Lovely. Yeah, Matt Smith says, can confirm it's still a bit chilly. A nice hot chocolate will warm you up when we get back to the car, Tom.
Yeah.
Ooh, the flying architect, that's pilot David. Hello, buddy. Oh, Jim's Journeys, a whopping big thank you. Jim's Journeys has sent us a £5 super chat as well, saying, keep it up. Thanks, Jim.
Cheers, Jim.
Oh, you're very kind, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Helps us out.
Very generous, thank you.
Mr. Ketland in sunny Stockholm, hello to you. Right, looking on flight radar, it is looking a bit quiet. Oh, Scandinavian just about to touch down, Tom.
What leave before this one?
A320 Neo from Stockholm, Arlanda. Echo India. Sierra India X-ray, the reg on this one. Dave Mann says, we need 60 more likes before the pack up. Probably a big ask, actually. Oh dear, you might hear some screaming in the background. A little kid's just fallen off his bike down on the road below us. Yeah, cheers, Jim. Appreciate it, buddy. Scandinavian. Don't feel like we've seen many Scandinavians lately. Yeah, Tom says we've got Scandinavian weather. Well, it hasn't rained. That's a bonus for today. In fact, it's been a bonus for the weekend, hasn't it? No rain. Fantastico. Next departure coming across Ryanair. Good old Ryanair. Matt Smith says it's probably going to get to a 1k likes before the end of the day. You know, fingers crossed it might do. We do tend to pick up a few more after we've shut down. Oh dear, that kid that fell off his bike a minute ago has just fallen off again. He's not very good at it. Right, so Ryanair to Krakow this one. This is a 737 MAX 8. Wow, John Saltz, hello John, saying all the rain here in Madeira, heading back to Manchester tomorrow to dry out, so it's been really bad in Madeira as well. Well, I hope you've managed to have a good holiday anyway, John. Matt saying not heard anything much on the ground traffic for a while, might be a decent time if we call it. Yeah, just looking on flight radar, it does look to have flattened off. Ryanair just touched down. But call it a day then, Tom?
Yeah, I think so.
Right.
I'm getting cold now.
Yeah, me too. Right, we'll wrap it up at that, guys. If it had been a bit warmer on the old fingers, we might have gone on a bit longer, but... Ian Livesey, hello Ian, how are you doing? So just stumbling short of that 1,000 like mark, but never mind, it might get there by the end of the day. Right, moderators, a whopping big thank you for being there. Very kind, cannot thank you enough. And let's just have a look. Where did we go? Oh, we got to 950 according to my phone. 952. Well, thanks guys. It's very kind. It does help the channel out as well. The more likes you with the old YouTube algorithm. Marjolein says, please wait. If you could see Tom's hands, Margie, you wouldn't say that. They've gone very white. We're going to get him warmed up. Gary Hall, thank you. Hello, Gary. Yeah, my hands are cold as well. I tried giving John a biscuit and I couldn't even hold the packet. They're that cold. It's strange. It's the wind. It's coming straight at us. That's what does it. And the problem is you can't put gloves on because then you can't operate the equipment. So yeah, thank you guys for the support for the whole weekend as well. We've had some lovely support for the channel, memberships, gifted memberships, and super chats. It's very kind. I'm gonna twang a few love hearts into the chat for the mods because they are amazing. There you go. Thanks, guys. Where are we going for tea, Tom, today? We're to try something healthy for once.
You tried this yesterday.
We did, and
it didn't work.
It didn't work, did it? Let's have some salad. Not a chance. Zishan, hello. Sorry, Zishan, how are you doing? My phone's gone on to top messages again, Zishan. That's probably why I'm missing bits and bats. Hey dear. Liberator 74 still down at Heathrow. Right, guys, we'll wrap it up at that. So thanks for watching. A massive big thank you to Simon from Think Planes as well, who threw his viewers over. We met him earlier on, he was streaming right at the side of us. Simon, if you're watching, thank you, very kind, really appreciated. And Airliners live on the other side as well, I think they gave us a big shout out. A lot of people came over from them as well, so thanks guys, really, really kind. Matt, thank you buddy. And yeah, we'll get back on that motorway and we'll do it all again. Keep your eyes all open on Facebook for when we're live. We'll put it on there. We might nip up to Leeds one evening, and Tom will be doing a few little reels and videos as well from Waddington from Friday. So a few fighters to put on, so keep your eyes peeled for them. And yeah, keep your eyes peeled on the likes for this stream. It might get to 1,000 by the end of today. It might just sneak it if we're lucky. Yeah, it looks like we're calling it at a good time. There's a bit of a lull going on. There's nothing coming out. Right, guys, enjoy what's left of your evening, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye now.
Bye everyone.